Hello there.
Urban, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. All right. How's it going? I've been excited for this one. I've been looking forward to this game for a while. I've did the server test, did the play test. I was in beta. Uh, I've been looking forward to this. When they did the last play test, I submitted like 10 bugs that I found. 1.0. We're not going to skip tutorial. I can't have invalid characters? What? Is it spaces? It doesn't like spaces. Fine. Okay, so you are, as classic survival builders are, a prisoner or something, and you've been sent to a planet to extract it of resources, kind of like Satisfactory. Um, but there's a lot of stuff that's going on. The planet is basically outside of the standard, like, known galaxy within certain parameters, and it's kind of being divvied up by different corporations, which you can then send resources to gain blueprints for different structures and different enemies, including the one focuses on wartime, like guns and things. The one is more of like a factory building. The more is on refinement. But you're there basically from what little storyline I've put together, because some of it was omitted. Um, you're there either as a conscript or because this was your you do this or we kill you type of thing. And it gets sent down to the planet, and every 50 minutes or so, the sun explodes and incinerates the surface. Now, the interesting thing about it, the planet is within the next 10 to 15 minutes, the surface comes back to life. All the water comes back, the plants come back, everything comes back. And it's in this like endless cycle. But there's certain minerals and things that only are available during those like 10-15 minutes of between when the rupture happens and the planet has finished regenerating. Essentially, that's what I've gathered, because they kept some of the story stuff like completely under wraps. Now, I have played through, like I said, played quite a bit. I'm going to play the tutorial for the sake of the fact that there are going to be people who are not as well versed, and I don't want to like skip anyone out on it. But I've enjoyed the crap out of it. It's on sale right now for like $15 because it's early access and it's a release day. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, I can pick all of them now. Okay. I've done this one. I don't like him. He's kind of cocky. And he's kind of a self-important jerk. What's this? A bio. That's new. I can't read this. Astrophysics, quantum field theory, multidimensional mathematics, classified. Previous occupation, classified. Yes. So before, only like part of the dialogue actually had voices, and there was a shield. You could not leave a very specific area, so it was highly restricted. So I'm curious to see how restricted it is now. Weakness, tremendous lack of social skills. That sounds like most nerds. Convicted of classified. Convicted of terrorist attack, illegal medical practice. Specialization in xenobiology, medicine, sleeve production? Sleeve production? That sounds like swapping people's brains into new bodies. There's a movie about that. Altered ego? Altered something? Altered... It was a Netflix thing from years ago. Previous occupation, Axiom Mind CT08. Characteristics, good-hearted, anti-government intellectual, hates IRO, always ready to make a sacrifice, very proud and ready to defend the weak. You can't read this. So terrorists and tortured by the sun. Yeah, probably. Weakness, exaggerated sense of justice. Okay. Smuggling drugs and dangerous materials, aiding terrorists. Engineering of space excavation machines. Can't read that word. Something penal colony SD, so she was in jail. Convicted of, so they're all convicts, okay. Convicted of disobedient, sharp tongue, characteristics. Characteristics. Disobedient, sharp tongue, highly intelligent, can cause trouble. Weakness, her family, okay. Convicted of desertion. Interplanetary warfare, close combat operations, crowd control, married to leave prison, Punica. Obedient, careful, and loyal, always planning his every move, values honor and duty above all else, natural born leader, weaknesses, none. So, I've done him, don't like him. You know what? We'll go with her.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
Is it loud enough?
Commencing holistic scan.
It's a little quiet in my own ears.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
Double, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Exit the lander to start training. Incoming message. Welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface Arcadia 7. located in the Rupture system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team of more than half a century stagnation marks a new chapter of history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document the undiscovered world of a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, the Clay Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. Okay. So you can have all 4 people, and these, I guess, are the chambers that people spawn from. Peachy.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to
It's a little quiet in my own ears. Audio. Turn that up just a little bit. Not too bad, just managed to get some sleep. A helicopter been flying over the top. Oof.
extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Looks good. Good stuff.
So this is basically water. And you can process it to later into something that's a bit more, like, better for you, but in this raw state, that's all you've got. So I'm kind of just gonna quickly gather the stuff I know I'm going to need before the sun explodes the first time. Had the idea of just started playing, looking for friends to play this, barely started finishing the tutorial. Yeah, I've got a bit more experience. I played through the server test and the play test quite extensively, about 70 to 80 hours between the two. So the meteorites all have hearts in them, which you need for your base core. And after each rupture, the land is like covered in more meteorites.
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Clay Corporation cares about you.
Sure. Okay. I forgot that they did that in the last playtest. Alright, so I only get to a handful of meteorites. That's sad. Oh well. Police helicopter. Are they chasing somebody down, Irvin?
Come to mama.
Well, I hope it settles down soon. That's rough. It's pretty late for you. You're what? It's what, 11:30? 11 o'clock? 12 o'clock for you?
Good stuff.
You too. Good luck. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to build the base course. We're going to do it a little bit further out. Oh, they made that line a lot nicer. You can actually see it now. So the red line is where I'm not allowed to build, over there. But the blue line is the how far this encompasses the base core does. It's late for you. Well, I hope it settles down soon for you.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them,
Whoops.
just like you did with the meteorite.
Oof. Oh no. That's not
Come to
ideal.
Mama.
Is everything okay today, Urban? Or will it be okay?
I gotta admit, working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have
Look at
this
the
nagging
doctor.
feeling I'll
Aw.
regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give
I'm
you
sorry.
some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
That's awful. That's hard. So I picked up a foster, and I've decided to keep him. And he's the more I've dug into his past and what's going on in the previous owners and whatnot, I found that he's been very heavily abused and been through all kinds of like issues, and he's like 11 years old, and for a standard mini poodle he probably won't make it another 2 years, especially after the life he's had, and that kind of makes me sad.
Everything's
And I've
ready.
already grown to really like
Now
love this
build
dog.
the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
You know, oh, I could. See, I think this poor dog, the one I've decided to keep, has been kicked in the ribs because its ribs are offset. Like it's not symmetrical, and on the left side, they're too close together. It's infuriating. There's a special place in hell for people like that, I tell you.
that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will
Double
allow
desk
you to complete
professional
assignments
entrepreneur.
for
Good for
different
you.
companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Good for you, Irving.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years
Rift?
in seconds.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool. I've never actually looked for that before, so that's kind of neat. We are going to scorpions, stick insects, wood lice. That's wood lice? I'm not familiar with that one. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that it's a thing, but I didn't know it was a thing. Okay, now we've got power. How many more of these things do I have? 500. Orbital cargo launcher. Where is it? I'll put this here temporarily. Same thing as wood lice, but different species and color more. Oh, interesting. Fascinating.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
How much do I need to send this thing? Titanium ore. Doesn't say how much.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
Yay, I'm
You've
useful.
acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward. We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say. That explains everything.
I'm glad I could help.
Every element control. Okay, I'd like to change to the tutorial. Well, actually, I like the fact that there is a tutorial, because there wasn't before. Not like that anyway. Why isn't it? Close. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Cancel. Why is it? Okay, that's being stupid. Why can't I turn it around? Okay, brings that up. Place, rotate, height. That is really strange that is being that way. Most people only do strict 12-month quarantine. A lot of my snakes in the future are going to be rescued. 12-month quarantine. So why so long of a quarantine on a snake? Something about private server. Why can't I? It's weird. It's not like going back to the gun itself so I can dismantle something. Huh. I wonder if that's a thing later. That seems really broken.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of
Hello
the
there.
machines made available to you during your mission
Zach,
are
welcome in.
delicate
Thank you
and
for the check-in.
extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Lulio, welcome in. Thank you for the scream. It's going very well. I've been looking forward to this game a lot. Like a lot. It's, the way I describe it is, I think I described it pretty well actually in most people's self-promote channel. Is if you took Satisfactory and Planet Crafter and put Starship Trooper Invasions in it, that's kind of what this is. I started adding additional alerts so I didn't miss stuff. It's better safe than sorry to have a separate room from where disposable we've got issues with mites. Oh yeah, that could be because I could very easily see how like mites would really easily kill snakes. Well, I hope you get some sleep, Urban, and that the police helicopters have abated.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
I've been looking forward to this a lot. I did the server test and the play test. I probably put 80 to 100 hours ish, 70, at least 70. Oh, the mining gun cools down a lot slower than it used to. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Choose resource type. And then they want split one.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
No, there's a limit. Okay, so how do I want to organize this? Let's move that, and let's put it. I need. Okay, for the moment, let's just get the lines running, and I'll worry about the efficiencies later. I spent so much time with this, I kind of figured out the best way to, like, handle mass production. But I do not have the means to do that right yet. Need to build a smelter. Of course I don't. Oh, come on. I have 54. I can start with at least getting these materials. And then tell it to smelt that. And what it does is this building is requesting that ore. So I can put multiple things on one line. So if I was to change this piece into this one, I could connect both of them into that one rail. And if I was to put up another smelter, connect it to this quad splitter here, it would pull down one rail and then split it between the two smelters evenly. Because the one machine is requesting it. It's kind of neat. I like the automation on this, how they handle it.
Oh, nice.
Needed a few more building pieces. Do I have the storage yet? Probably not. No, just the launcher. I need the storage. And some stairs. Smelter. What is it they want then? Platform modules have advanced platforms. I'm very confused at the moment. This moment here, let's get a launcher. This is all temporary until I get a few more pieces, and then I'm gonna end up redoing the whole thing.
We're nearing the end of our
They
training.
want titanium.
Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Good reason to be afraid of that question. Do I have enough for another smelter? No. Let's disassemble this. I will. And I get that last one done. And then I can roll a Rhine from here. There. I need stairs. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome in. At some point, I need to turn that down because it is going to eventually jump scare me. Guaranteed. I'm gonna leave it. I just don't want it to jump scare me. I do need raw materials for that. That's gonna be one of my first things I automate is the base building materials because it's used in everything. Jump scares are the fun part. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see that. I can get behind that. I mean, I did love jump scaring Evie. Don't tell her I said that, though. Now it's my turn to be jump scared. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could. It's got one entry point. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. I keep trying to hit satisfactory hotkeys.
Hello there.
Cap, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Okay. So when that one gets done launching, that'll be the end of tutorial. I think at that point, the one thing I'm going to do is automate the base building materials. Five Stream Street, Captain. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, that's a cute emote. I love that one. Oh, it's from Zulon. Okay. There it is, level 5. Okay. Okay. There, training done.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place.
Titanium bar.
And a person will
Slave
spend their
corporation.
entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled.
Okay.
Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Except for that one thing you did that one time at night by yourself. Yeah, you should be ashamed of that. But we don't talk about that publicly. Where's the last one? There it is. There's another one? There's another one right there. I need a little bit of calcium. I think this is calcium. It is calcium. Give me through the first little bit. Let's snag it in the meteorite heart and see if we can't get it.
Come to mama.
Star fungus for research stuff.
Looks good.
Helium.
Good stuff.
Oh, we'll get to that later. I am not prepared for that right now. How am I doing on water? Badly.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Where is that? There's a body up here somewhere. Memory serves. I'm already mining that out mess. I need it. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
I can use that.
Standard ammo. War bonds. Oh wow, I've already got limbs? Where did I get the limbs from? Okay. I don't have rooms for those shrooms. Okay then. So limbs are upgrades. There's a station you go and you put in the and you add these to them, and it integrates into your suit. Increases your run speed, increases your stamina, increases your shield strength when you get a shield, which I don't have one right yet. Actually, I do have a shield right now. I wonder if it was a bonus because I did both the play and the server test. I'm not going to complain if that's the case. desperately need storage already. Okay, so what do we got here? We're at 31% there. Analysis machine. Draw all of those there.
Useful information.
Used in analyzing data worth 10,000 data points?
Interesting.
Okay. Well, that's nice. We'll spend 200 for some storage.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Okay. Is there a shift click? No. Just double click. Quartz. Don't have a gun for ammo yet. This is nowhere near enough. I can get a gun. I have 10,000 points. I kind of want to save them for something a bit more expensive. Oh, the med tool. They finally fixed the med tool. Fabricator inventory upgrade. That will be very handy. We'll let that run, and we'll do
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal. Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Okay, well that checks out. Okay, so now here's what we're gonna do. Is that completely full? What's the problem here? Oh, it is completely full. We are going to speed things up a little bit. If being a snake is a requirement, I'd rather not. Yeah. Agreed. Okay. What happened? Oh, I ran out of power. Destroy all your buildings to construct new mode. Oh, okay. All of them? Can I hold down control and keep building? Yes. Okay, I like that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to I can mass destroy but not mass build. That's actually a little bit annoying. So if I set these rail connectors, like one here, actually no. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's in the middle anyway. And I can do this. Okay, now if I come here and I set all of these to this. Actually, is there another one that will take that? The Griffiths blue will take this. And now I'll split all of them. So this one and this one are going to different corporations because it's on the same line. It's this machine that's requesting the materials. So this machine is going to send whatever it is. So if I was to connect this line and that one needed something from that machine, it would request it and it would come down the same line. Which is kind of neat. I like that part of it. That's a really high level of automation for what it is. So if I was to take, what are we doing here?
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Alrighty then. I like that the NPCs talk to each other. That's gonna add some very interesting dialogue. Tired of jumping everywhere. Okay. And yet I'm still jumping everywhere. Alright, so I need to... We're going to set up a line for the Wolfram. Actually, let's do it. Right now, one is not really sufficient. I mean, it is, but it's not. So we're going to change this to... not stable. That means I need a sub-platform rail here. Now the reason why I am levitating some of them and only putting pillars on some of them is because later on the building gets a little bit more complicated and it's far easier to be able to run rails underneath, plus to get around from one side to the other without needing to climb up and down everything. Put that there, and we put this, put another one here,
The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
I put that in the wrong orientation. That's okay. I'll fix that in a bit. Okay, so now we've got. Thank you.
I think I can use this.
We'll do that. Speed that one up a little bit. They still want this. I'll give them that one, and then I can put all of that in there. So now that one miner is splitting between these two smelters. Boo. Alright, fine. I want to be able to click and drag. Like, build here and drag a whole UI out. You do them all at once. So we are going to start doing the Wolfern. Building not connected to ground. That's annoying. Is it just a little bit too high? Is that the problem? Building not stable. Fine. Put a platform in here. Will that fix the... Yes. Oh, look at that. That's fascinating. Okay then. And then we put rail connector in there. And we put one. Yes, I like that they consider like it can't float everything. I think that's nice. There's a part of like a little bit of realism of, you know, we don't want you to be able to cheat all the mechanics that I think is necessary for games like this, because it would be really simple just to just say no, everything can float, and then it just kind of gets a little bit cheaty. It feels a little bit like, I don't know, like, cheaty's not the right word. There are some cases where it's good. That's one thing about Satisfactory that kind of bothered me after a little while. I mean, I used it to my advantage. I heavily used it to my advantage that you could float every building.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Minecraft is a prime example of that, but for whatever reason, it doesn't bother me in Minecraft. Because it's not a realistic looking game. It was never intended to be. I guess there's something to be said about immersion breaking. I really don't feel like that's it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit too particular about it. And I should not be. Okay, so we want you to do this. We want you to do this. There's a ton of it in my inventory. That's not what I wanted. Okay. And then launchers here. Okay. Insufficient power. Oh, did I just kill the system? I did. Fine. In the playtest, you couldn't get anything more than solar. So yeah, I had an entire field of like 70 solar generators. Watch Spatter Cat on YouTube play this. Modders have done some amazing things to change Minecraft looks. Oh yeah, without question. I'm not familiar with Spatter Cat. Not enough resources. Oh, Splatter Cat.
Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments.
That's just what I
Remember
need.
that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
If it's about indie games, I love a good indie game. Griffiths Blue.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. And, Why would we need it on a peaceful mission?
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Come on. Now I can take. Why is that locked? Why is base building materials locked? That seems weird to me. Manage machine near the new vid every day. I don't know. Like, Z1 Gaming is the same way. Dude puts out so much content. I don't know how he does that without getting like really, really horribly burned out. Oh, the building drone. Storage depot. He wants one from bars. These two would be very, very handy. I'm gonna need that one for too long. Alright. So, watching him play any of those games, has it made you go, okay, I actually want to buy this one and play this one? Or this game or that game? We're going to do this. Oh, I never actually... Might help. Now, if I put this one here, I can take this one and run it here, and I'll run them all down the same path. That's weirdly inefficient. So instead, we're going to take this one and run it here. Okay. What do I have coming in right now? I still want that. Here, take those.
Let's see.
Okay. Now, why can't I? Why is it locked? It's weird that those are locked. see the video about the new Atlas robot? No. No, I was unaware of this. Right, so while that's running, actually no. Alright, let's get the exit infrastructure built, because I'm not quite sure what's going on here. So what I want tell me about this Atlas robot. I'm not familiar with this. Sure. Let's go make a gun and let's do some exploration. I think that's probably going to be a good call in this case. Oh, I have a gun. Sure. That's probably plenty.
Reloading.
Okay. You can, actually. I changed it. I had it turned off for a long time. Because whenever I first started streaming, I was getting bots like crazy. But I've not had bot issues in a long time, and so I've disabled it.
Looks good.
You have to accept my DC request on DC anyway. What?
Boston Dynamics humanoid Atlas now works autonomously on Hyundai's factory in Georgia.
Getting ready
What?
for work.
Whoa.
Meet
That's like out of Bloodborne or some shit.
Atlas, 5'9", 200-pound AI-powered humanoid created by Boston Dynamics.
Good stuff.
Atlas just pivots on his core. He can move in ways that we can only dream.
I can't do that.
What in the
So why did
world?
you design it that way?
There's a couple advantages of being able to continuously rotate joints. So one is that the robot's not really limited in its range of motion.
Boston Dynamics does some crazy, crazy stuff. That is bonkers.
Changing mags. I'm getting better at this. What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, Only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. Oh, yes.
Options, audio. Turn the sound effects down a little bit. Turn the dialogue back up. They have a 4-hour operational battery. Return to charging pattern. Replace your own battery. Replace your own That's like it's Detroit Become Human all over again. That's Crazy Town. Damage logic board. What's that for? Analyzing station.
I am detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Alright, so we're about to see our first rupture.
Good stuff.
So yeah, the sun is starting to look a little bit funny.
What's good? Mountain Mama.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, something like that. I don't want to wander too far. I need to get back to... I kind of want to pick up the last little bit of this. I can submit it for research. Oh, I need to get back now. Some people just wanted to watch the world burn. Others want to be the one watching
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I think it's a little warm outside. Yeah, it was really closely timed, wasn't it? Fabricator. Oh, what did I pick up? I picked up it was a fabricator, but it was like the small one. Basic item printer is what I picked up. I don't know, my toes are still cold there, Captain. Still a little chilly.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I want to keep the meteorite hearts. Basic item printer. Oh, that's right. Calcium blocks. That's for later. Fabricator. Here it is. 0 out of 10. Do not like that I have to do that. I'm missing parts. Well shat. Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
That's just life support. Yeah. See, totally makes sense. Of course.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, she's a little thirsty. What I need are the better recipes. Is there a different map, grenade, furnace, limb miner? You ever hear that the cult doesn't exist? No. It's just the absence of warmth. I mean, that kind of makes sense to a certain degree. Because fire is not a tangible object. You can't touch it, you can't feel it. Fire is just the release of energy and the exploration of it. I feel like there's something here I'm missing. Recipe station, analysis station. Viewpoint airlock. Fabricator. Rail connector. I feel like I'm missing something here. Braces, you can get a lot of cold in one place, but you can't get a lot. Oh, interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Interesting. Remove 70 toxicity. Okay. Alright, so does this mean I can now do base building materials? Okay. So I can take this rail, select this, and then take this rail. This one is going to go there. Again, this is somewhat temporary. This there. That goes. Am I just too far away? Oh, no, I did do the wrong way. Because you can always do an output. See, this is weird. With a 4-port output, every single one of them can be outputs. It doesn't require one of them to be an input. Which is kind of strange. So now I've got unlimited
So,
basic material.
you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Okay. I like the dialogue. We are not going to be friends. Okay then. Oh, wait. I'm in the cooldown period. I need to go exploration. Okay, so after each kaboom, right? You have more meteors to come up. The worlds are already starting regenerating. Get these.
What is this?
This is ignition, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Yeah, see, I think I already missed it. I think I missed my window. It did. And now it's just titanium. But I need the meteorite hearts, so. After the next one, there's a tunnel I need to go down into. See what's down there. Having seen the playtest vids and update when I understood the fair amount. Oh, okay. I spent an obscene amount of time like optimizing the crap out of rail lines and trying to figure out how to make it work properly. Well, it's on sale right now, really cheap. It's like 15 bucks just for like a day or two. I need a map. I need to do the thing. I need to get far enough in I can get a map. Alright, so I've got enough base infrastructure down. I can actually start building the actual like base infrastructure. Like the actual base itself. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have first I'm gonna need a lot more power. A lot more power.
I'm getting better at this.
Level survival, level up, level up, level up. I don't remember this. I just don't know if I just wasn't there before or I just never used it. It's very likely I never used it. It's totally something I would ignore. Playable controller, but games against play use a controller. I don't know. I'm unplugged in right now. I'm gonna try it. Options, mouse and keyboard. I don't see controller options. I imagine at some point. I mean, this is early access, like early access. It came out today, so I imagine at some point it probably will be. Is the supporter pack worth getting for $3? Wait, supporter pack? I don't know. Hold on, let me look at it. Oh, okay. So the stuff I have wasn't like playtest, like thank you gift. I unknowingly bought the supporter pack. So 1,500 base building materials, 150 war bonds, enters the 10 meteor hearts. Survival packages, I don't know what those are. The limbs are good. Limbs are upgrades. They're basically free upgrades and they're harder to get. For what it is, for $3, probably. Honestly, if I were you, because it doesn't look like this is going to be something that's going away. If you're hesitant about it, just don't do it, and you can pick it up later next time it goes on sale. That's kind of how I'm looking at it right now. If you really end up liking the game, then yeah, I'd say it was worth it at that point. I mean, it would be to me. But I've also played the snot out of this game, and I like it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. Okay, so what I need right now you know what, we're just going to like pave over the world. I don't want to do it too close. Probably about there's fine. Wait. Building is not stable. I like that they make you think about that. closer than I wanted, but it is what it is. If I need to move it later, I'll move it later, but right now I think it'll be fine. Actually, no, it is too close. Having to move Minecraft to an external drive.
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Wow, arrogant much? Is it really that big? Jeez, I had no idea. I kind of want to. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna get. I wasn't going to spend the points on it, but I'm going to do it now. Oh, your Minecraft folder's on it. Yeah, mine is too. Without question, mine is too.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Furnace. Great Mim, Human Extractor, Large Habitat. Equipment Upgrade Station. Defense Turrets.
Great work! The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. Successfully unlocked you can the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging. They are very
Sounds
happy
like
with your
a complicated
services.
name for a map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead. Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
You have a personal drone. Press C to use it? Is that what I said? Jump, crouch fire, cancel. Grenade, deconstruct. No. Close. Did I miss something? Drone up, drone down, drone left, drone right. Grenade, harvester. First, second slot, holster unequipped. Confirm build, ping, movement, crouch. Did I miss? What? Why isn't the drone... What am I doing wrong here? Okay, hold on. Star rupture. I thought it said C, but I'm not seeing it. Build mode. Do I have to build one first? I bought one. How do I use it? That's weird.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, whatever, I guess. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. I had to be like placing a building. There we go. I'll put the last one there. Okay. Now, if I do this correctly, trying to remember how I did this last time because it was very, very efficient. I'm gonna have to. Oh, the train goes down quite a bit. I'm gonna actually have to take the train down. Don't really like that, but it is what it is. It's fine. Well, that's sad. Why is it unhappy? Tell it to be happier. No, I didn't mean to do that. There. Okay. I have a constant supply of building materials. Well, that is unfortunate. that there. Move this here. We're going to take this. We're going to move it here. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that goes there. And then these lines, I will put this one here. And this line goes there. It's a little high, but I can fix it later. And that can go there. And then from here, take this one.
Necesito agua.
She's thirsty. And then he can submit. Whoops. This and this and that. Alright, so now we can take this guy. Does he still have stuff in it? It does. Quite a bit, actually. Alright. I'm going to take that one, actually. Not enough resources. Oh dear. Yeah, just be patient with it. When it freezes like that, all you can do is be patient with it. Okay, cargo.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Cargo. Sure. What I want is the fabricator. No, why you be weird? Yeah. If you hit Control Delete and nothing happens, then it's pretty well hard rocked at that point. I'm sorry, Captain. Oh, drat. That was further than I wanted. I don't want it to go that way. There. Okay, so that is going to be, to start with, not ideal. I might actually have to move it down sooner. I actually think I'm going to. Because that's going to screw with... Yeah, we're gonna have to restart it. Sorry, that sucks. That sucks a lot. How old is your laptop?
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
A little break? Interesting. Okay. Oh. Fine.
Necesito agua.
Now they want a Wolfram wire. Necesito agua. All right.
Moist and delicious.
Wait a minute. What did that do?
Oh, I'm full.
You are not. I'm missing. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, insert. I need 20 of those plants for calorie fluid. Where's the hydrobulb ones? Okay, here's the extra food. Great. Let's go scavenge some food real quick. Actually, hold on. Need to do this first.
Ha!
Get that started. So you are going to be making wire. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put... I'm trying to remember how I did this before. One there. One there. And then you connect all these rails. Like this. then you take this. There. There. Not enough resources are equally. Alright, fine. Okay. And then at the moment we'll just do this because I'm out of resources. Alright, get a few more building blocks.
I can use this.
And then I did it again. Okay. And we connect this here and this here. Wait a minute, did I never set these up to... Okay.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Line connect requires connection point. Connection point to what? It has a connection point. It's right there. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I avoid doing that at all costs. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. Windows be funny that way. It's not a funny I like usually. As someone who works in IT, I get it. Requires connection point. wonder. Oh no, that works. That's kind of cool. I like that. All right. What in the world is going on? And now it's working. That's weird.
I can use that.
And now no one wants that. Alright, so Selenium Corporation now wants these things instead of bars. Fine. Okay. Purpose blue ones. Those. So now we... Fabricator. So now we need a couple fabricators. I do 4. Okay. Hi, Otto. How are you, doggo? Wait, do I have them backwards? I have them backwards. Might help if I have it facing the right way. Maybe. Might have restarted my Minecraft stuff. Might have corrupted. Oh dear. That's not good. It depends on what it was and how bad it was. Sometimes that's like something that you can salvage. Minecraft is kind of picky that way. 2 back. I might need to redo the wolf room. And we'll do this one.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
I might need to rethink how I'm handling this. Because doing a loop is not always ideal. Because I don't want it to come down only one line. And then that should loop around. And we can turn that into this. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, man. That is just awful. That sucks so much. See, I worry about that kind of stuff because I have a 14-year-old world. And I was using a host who lost it. I'm glad that I had just taken it back up like 2 weeks prior. But I don't know how, when you're supposed to be having regular backups going as part of your, oh, we can guarantee you won't lose your world, etc. They lose a 14-year-old world. And see, it's kind of important to me because that was the first world I ever set up when I played with my kids on when, 14 years ago, they were young. And so there's a lot of like very personal fond memories for me in that world. And so the idea of someone else losing a world just, it kind of crushes me a little bit. We've been burnt out for a long time. It kind of makes sense though. It's easy to get burnt out and stuff like that. I hate to say it, but it is true. Push yourself too hard.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I haven't done any farming because I haven't played Minecraft mainly for the past 10 years. Oh. No, I still play it. almost daily still.
Biologists, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
I mean, he's not wrong. They are terrifying. Amount of resources again. Amount of power. I can't use the drone because I have no power. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3. That was a little
Raptor's
close.
core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yikes! Kaboom!
Planet is being incinerated.
Reloading.
See, if it was me, I would probably try and save the files anyway and restore it, but that's up to you how you want to handle it. I rebuilt my level.dat from scratch. Like, had to go through and manually put files back in, and then I figured out an easier way to do it afterwards, but still, it's what I did because it was important to me to keep it.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
I need to get a calcite thing running for this one. Oh, wind turbine. I couldn't get this last time. This was
I'm
locked.
so hungry I feel sick.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I forgot I had that. Okay. I want to do a little explanation. Because there's a cave out here that only opens up after the rupture. And I need to go pick up some more of the ignium. Actually, I want the star bulbs, so I'm going to leave the ignium. I'm going to hit the cave though. I still feel bad though, dude. Maybe I just get too overly attached to stuff like that, but It's one of those things where depending on where I am in the world, depending on what I was doing, like for example, I am right now, I'm burying an ancient city by hand. And there are parts of that dig where when I go through there, I like have like fragments of memory because I was watching a show or listening to an audiobook and so I've got, or like talking to my son on the phone and so there's like little bits of like actual memory tied into the locations. It's kind of interesting how that works, at least in my head. Underground cave is this way.
A cave? Huh. It's worth exploring.
Glow cap.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Quartz. I wonder what happens if you stay in the cave during regeneration.
Come to Mama.
There's another cave over there. Can I get there in time? Oh, you do run faster if you unholster. I like that. It's over here. Did I miss it? I didn't miss it. Alright, here we go. $100 gigs is a lot of space.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Dead body.
That's just what I need.
War bonds?
What is this?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
I heard about this. Rich people install these so they don't have to sleep for 3 weeks. Very effective.
Seems very questionable. Probably a good idea.
What is that?
A monolith.
Thanks, gal. Now it all makes sense.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Oh, it's highly irradiated too. Alright, let's go set up a second base.
Looks good.
For the calcium. I'm gonna get attacked again over here. We'll go there. That's probably the closest one.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Okay.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Do I try this? This is gonna be my death. I guarantee it.
Oh, just what I need.
Geoscanner initialized.
I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't know. Probably not with this pistol.
Yeah? What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then? Changing mag. Reloading. Eat that. I smashed it. Changing mags.
I survived it.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
I actually survived. I'm kind of shocked, to be perfectly honest. It was. Maybe I'm okay. So maybe it's just experience, and I've done this a few times, or maybe they've made it easier because I don't remember it being that easy. Maybe I just got better, but I don't remember it being that easy. But that scanner exposed all this area. And there's another drone wreck up there. Did it? Okay, so maybe I suck less then. We'll go with that. Is there another node out here that I can get with this one? No, it doesn't look like it. I can't get over there. That's too far. So I just need enough to carry that base. So if I put it down... Okay, there's a monolith there. So I want to put it over here. Okay. Buildings placed in the range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. Interesting. Okay. We'll go this way. And then we'll put... what do I need here? I forget. Let's see what we need. They want blocks and sheets. So what do I need for fabricator? I'm gonna do sheets. Sheets require blocks. I hear bugs. Already contaminated my... Man, I'm gonna need turrets. Something like that, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna need something else. So I
Maeve,
can't do this
what do
yet.
you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Okay. You know, I've never actually played Factorio.
I'm so hungry. I feel sick. Looks good. Good stuff. Mmm, delicious.
I need to go find some more star bulbs.
Reloading.
I need to go figure out how to unlock the calcite blocks. Because I need that for the next level for the Moon something corporation, whatever their face is. I need more of those things, the star tiers. They only grow in the ignium after they've cooled. So if you pick up all the ignium in the area, you really can't get them with star tiers. And it's kind of important for like early level like food and hydration and stuff. So like, hey, this is a real rare thing. You only get every once in a while, but guess what? You kind of hurt yourself by doing it.
Come to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
Okay. Oh shoot, did I not tell it to... I did. Oh, because of the rupture happened. Of course. Okay, let's start. So some of it's going to get all. I like looking for resources here.
Ah, gotcha.
So. They're built way too close together at the moment. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably end up like fixing it off stream, because ideally this like junction of belts, you want them separate. So this set of furnaces have their own set of duplicate belts like this, and then they go down a different independent line that go to another set of belts that go like this. And the reason for that is because these things are making like pipes or poles or posts or whatever it is, but there's going to be a point where they need to come off that line into something else, so you need an intersection in between where they can go somewhere else. Ideally, it shouldn't be an issue. I don't know yet though, because I can actually feed them off this end line and they should just go off on. But I haven't gotten that far, so I don't know. So I don't know how much this is going to hurt me down the line. Let's find out. Because I'm assuming this is going to be like satisfactory to a degree where some of these base components are going to be used for the entire game. And so you don't want to like hamstring your supply line. And what do you want? Awaiting items. Okay. Why are you awaiting items? Did I never reconnect it? I never reconnected it. Oh right, because they weren't supposed to be connected. I was going to move them all down. Meh. It's fine for the moment. So I need to go see what I need to do to get the calcite plates. And I need to get a upgrade station going. And what does a Griffin want? A Griffin wants the titanium rods. He wants the sheets and rods. They want the bars I'm working on.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Okay, so I need to submit the calcium, 1,000 calcium to get the blocks. Is there not a sort button? Sort. Okay, much better. It's a survival package of employees from favorite employees, gains eat effects, heals 50 health, 50 hydration, 40 calories, reduces 30 toxicity. Nice. The gunplay's been pretty solid. I'm looking forward to getting a new gun. Running into things that are starting to tax the limit of what I can do with a pistol. But I'm enjoying it. The gunplay's been pretty good.
Useful information.
So far, just creepy little spider aliens. I don't think we're gonna have any human things. It's all gonna be alien type things. No, not bad. I'm enjoying it. There's they've added a lot of like microsystems to it. I don't remember this being this detailed. Like you have to find and forage very specific items to get upgrades for the different devices. Like I couldn't figure out how to get calcium blocks. So I came in here's like, oh, I need to go get 1,000 calcium ore, which should be too bad because I just set up an ore mine. Yeah.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
And I'm like setting up like base fundamentals that will always build the things they're probably gonna need for the entire game. Like in a redundancy. So as the parts are needed for something else, I could just connect a belt to the end of it and pipe it off without needing to take anything down. Imperium, but much cleaner looking. I'm not familiar with the Imperium. Oh, I've got enough building materials on me right now. The rupture is really kind of pretty though. Destructive as hell, but pretty. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those. I need to go get some calcium. I've got one base here. Oh, I need to get turrets in because I'm starting to get like attacked. It is. Grenades.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
We have to go through training even out here? Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick.
It's cheap right now.
Come to mama.
And I expect a lot out
Looks
of this.
good.
This is in such a good polished
Good
state.
stuff. I'm getting better and better.
I'm looking forward to getting to the parts I have not played yet. I need power. We're gonna put you. We're gonna put power here that isn't going to be in the way. do that yet. So I'm just gonna let these things turn out. Maybe 1,000 calcite first. That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna go mine some asteroids.
Come to Mama.
There it is.
Looks good. Good stuff. I can use that. I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Oh, chill.
I smashed it.
Where did you come from?
One less bastard. Reloading.
Where are you?
Changing mags.
Okay.
Come to Mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
Don't need that. I'm not sure what the helium is for yet. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, there's another dead body over there. Let's go see what it is. And then I need to circle back around and go pick up that calcium. It's right up here somewhere for the little firefly things. says I'm right on top of it, but here it is. Interesting.
I think I can use this. Come to Mama.
A little bit of floating terrain there.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Hear you.
Changing max.
Die. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Man, that is the worst part.
Come to Mama.
Alright, let's go get my calcium. I forget what it is off of that corporation I want, but it's something specific. I wonder how hard or impossible or possible it would be to
That's just what I need.
I should put storage units in. That's what I need to do. To only like get to the game with like only one corporation. Would it even be doable? I kind of think probably not. That will give me the 1,000 plus I need a lot faster. It's downloading now. Nice for the more supporter. I'm looking at it and I'm like, seems like a reasonable thing to me. But if you loot the bodies, do the bodies disappear off the... No, they don't. Oh, I've got another location up here on the map I need to look at, apparently. This one still has fireflies on it because I left materials on it.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Let's go see what's up here.
Come to Mama.
I wonder if I can change characters, because this one's starting to annoy me a little bit. Agreed. Especially as polished as this one is. Because this is pretty freaking polished for what it is. Oh, it's into the pit. Okay, so now I need to come here after the next rupture. And then over here is the next monolith. There's a body over there. Let's go see what's on the body. Did I loot this body? Everything over here is gone. Oh, did that on location. Oh, it's the waypoint, the map geolocator thing. That's not gonna go well. Let's go get the body first, and then we'll do that. Is there a cave? Is it underground? Oh, there it is. Standard ammo. Oh, polysnack. And let's sort. Okay. Is it possible to build a platform to cheese the radar station? Good question. I don't know. Let's try it, shall we? Is that even gonna stop them though? What if I put barriers down or something? Requires a connecting platform. Okay. So what if...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I have an idea. Hear me out, hear me out.
Geoscanner initialized.
Cannot build outside the base core area. Interesting. Oh my gosh, they jump.
Reloading.
Poor choices were made. Oh, I'm in trouble. No, 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 no. Airlock, airlock.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for
Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude. Oh my gosh, that was close. Yeah, nearly a roasted donkey right there. That was nuts. Hi, Pika. Welcome in. So the question is, did I wait long enough and protect the thing enough that I can go back to the geoscanner and it's done and I can just click it? And we're gonna take damage. Oh yeah, wow, we're gonna take a lot of damage. Look at that.
planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh my gosh. Everything is turned off and disabled. Okay. Let's go check out the geoscanner again. Okay, so this scanner is a bit more difficult. Big freaking like alien-like face crabs. And I swear I saw green spitters, like the blue ones, but green, so they probably spit poison at me. Yeah, see, I want to pick these up, but I'm gonna wait.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills.
The start here.
Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Oh no, it definitely did not survive. Okay. Bet it's got a growth or something on it. It does. Nah. So in theory, they shouldn't be like functional in this stage of the rupture. But I'm gonna willing to bet
Geoscanner initialized.
that it still is. Yep. So how do they survive is the question. Yeah, see that? Green. Oh, there's so many of them. Why does it take so many bullets?
Reloading. I smashed
And they're different colors
Changing
now.
mags.
Oh, it slows them down. The mining laser slows them down.
One less bastard. Eat that.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Changing mags. I smashed it. Reloading.
Okay, 0 out of 10, don't like. God. I guess so. I need to come back with like a semi. Something more than a pistol that does a bit more damage and shoots a lot faster with a larger mag. The fact that I survived that at all is kind of astonishing, honestly.
Gotcha.
Oh, it only stacks to 100. That is so annoying. Basically. There is an armor workstation or a weapon workstation or something like that, so I suspect that I can get a better shield too. Let's see here. That's rails. I really want the wind turbine. That's going to help a lot because the solar only does 20 megawatts a piece. Those are 200. LEM station, need that for the upgrades. So I need to do this one pretty badly. But there was equipment, defense turret. I swear I saw one. Oh yeah, the equipment station. I'm staring right at it. Titanium sheets and wolfram plates. Okay. Titanium sheets. What do I need for titanium sheets? Let's go turn on the calcium, see how much more I need. That was here, wasn't it? Fabricator. Sheets. Oh man, okay. Take those. I'm 100 short there. Fabricator, I need 600 titanium bars for the beams and the sheets. And that will get me the LEM, which I should have pretty easily.
I can use this.
Can I churn this? No, I have to smelt it. That's actually kind of obnoxious. That's a fabricator, not a smelter. And I'm out of power again. Drat. Am I still only running off of one miner?
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked.
Yay.
Look in the terminal to assign them. Future
I'm
Health
getting
Solutions
better at this.
for modern problems.
Actually, we're going to make this a little bit faster. Putting it there. Oh, hold E. Take all rail. Okay. Kind of like that. I missed it. So we'll assign the carriage. Okay. All right.
I wanted to send a message to my sister. Is that possible?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Okay. Your rights were given to you Appendix 6A, but I didn't get Appendix 6A. Yeah, yep, you didn't. Jacob! Welcome in. Good to see you.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become
Come
the
to
best
Mama.
crew they've ever worked with.
Looks good.
I'm tired of walking underneath. It's time for some stairs. Building not stable. Furnace. Utilize heat to make products. Ceramics, housing, inducers.
Emotional, damn it!
Thanks for the blurb. Oh, med tool.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
I think I can use this. Necesito agua.
Okay. And now they want plates. Everyone's plates are titanium cubes. Problem is these don't make plates. These are only making bars. Okay, so actually, I need to get rid of these guys. Can I even make plates? Is the question. No, I can't. Okay. These guys are only making wire.
That's just what I need.
What? This is a fabricator. boom. Okay, so smelter, fabricator, sheets, plates, titanium bars. Might as well, because I've got them. Alright, what do we got here? Who wants plates? They want plates. Does anyone want wire? No. Who wants sheets or plates?
Let's see.
Submit. Now I can make plates. Okay. But at some point I'm gonna need both. So I'm hitting that part. Smelter.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, I know. And these are fabricators. So if we do 3 for wire and 3 for plates. I've got to be hitting close to my limit, my load limit on my base tower.
love these backpacks. Before pocket technology, I had to lug kilos of junk around with me. That gets tiring, even in Martian gravity.
Okay. Cool. She's excitable. Wait a minute. Easy backwards, yo. Okay. Let's see. So if you make plates, and you make plates, and you make plates, then these three can make wire. I want the turret. I'm gonna need the turret. Where is the turret? I need the limb station too. Defense turret, Griffin Blue. All right. Sheets and blades.
I'm withering.
Oh, yeah, it is actually pretty bad. Oh, toxicity bad.
Tasty.
Probably go actually go pick up water. I haven't done it in a while. A couple ruptures. I swear I'm hearing skittering now, like all the time.
Come to Mama. What's good? Good stuff. I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Oh, just chill. I have 75 of them.
Oh, I'm full.
I'm so hungry I feel sick. I give you one, and I'm full. Chick needs to make up her mind. Okay. I wonder if being out in the rupture actually dehydrated me faster. Like in that heat. That would kind of make sense. That's what I want. Building is not stable. I wonder if I put a support pillar there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Knave.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Interesting. Interesting. That dynamic is fascinating. Wait a minute. Do I have them all backwards? I have them all backwards. I made them, built them all backwards. Of course I did. It's fine. It's fine. Can I just... No. Oh, there's a core overheat level now. Okay, that's new. Maybe. I don't remember that being there before. I need more building materials. Not here, not here, here.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, I did it wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to fix this. Right? Yeah, okay. how can I salvage this? I do it too close again. If I do it like this. Wait.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Your delay is that long? I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing that. I'm so hyper-focused on what I'm doing that I'm being really terrible about not paying attention to the chat. I apologize. Of course, ran us out of power. Because power is going to be a constant problem until they get windmills.
My father was a soldier. Father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Am I making titanium sheets anywhere? These are rods. Can I make sheets yet? I think I can. I can. Alright. These are just bars. They want wolfram sheets. I am making wolfram sheets here. Yes. Yes. Okay, so in theory, if I've done this correctly,
Congratulations.
this
With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
and if I can come here and click this, it should automatically it's working. Oh, okay. The redundancies are not clean, but they're there, and it is functioning. Okay. So all I need now because these are purely only making bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put this. How do I do this? I didn't leave myself enough room. Because there's no, like, easy way to go vertical, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. So what if I... Wait a minute, wait a minute. The pillar supports, I can sink. So if I put that there, can I put this on top of it?
Future Health Solutions has received its order.
In
Homesick?
theory.
It's been
Living in a
years
space
since I've seen my
colony
mother.
often separates
Or
us from our
abuela.
loved ones.
Do you miss
Try
your family, Chris?
oxytocin,
I don't think about them
a
at all.
syrup that
I need to
releases a
focus on my
quadruple
research.
dose
You
of
wouldn't want to see
oxytocin,
your mother?
the
What
closeness
for?
hormone.
She wouldn't understand my
You
work
don't
anyway.
have to visit
Family
your
is to
family
get
to
you
feel like
away
they're there.
from work.
That's the worst.
Building's not connected to the ground. Okay, so you cannot place a foundation on top of a foundation. It won't let you stack them. But does that count? Because they're on top of each other. It does. That's weird. Yeah, the timing on that, I'm definitely going to put a bug report in for that, because it is kind of obnoxious. I don't like that it just kind of ignored it. I mean, it is early access still, so. I expect some bugs like that. I didn't need to do that. So if I take this, interesting, it won't let me stack it on top. So why did that work? It's weird. Eh. That's not what I wanted.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
But I don't want to find a safe place. I'm almost there. Almost got this. It can wait. I'm waiting for me to push my luck so much that I end up getting myself fried. So if I change this one to be making plates. Should be requesting ore. Fine.
If we could capture a slasher alive,
out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Fine.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
Can I stack these on top of each other? Cannot build base core overheated. Okay. Nope, still can't. Oh, wow, the visual effect when you just barely step outside. Okay, I'm curious now. 49 hydration. No, it does shield damage. It doesn't do anything else. That's interesting.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Split in half. Can I build another habitat on top of this habitat? I can. Okay. So does this mean vertical connecting? Alright, so I now have equipment upgrade station.
Congratulations! You've just
Blender
built the
station.
weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
MAR Phantom. Oh, I can change. Okay. Oh. This chick was getting annoying. Alright, cool. Cool. How hard is it to go down the ladder? Not too bad. Here.
Gotcha.
assault rifle time. Shotgun, infantry gun. And then I have to buy the barrels and the sights to make it better. Okay. Okay, so the pistol is not modular, but the gun is. Yeah. Shoot faster, worse recoil. Okay, let's start with this as it is. Let's try some limbs. Alright. Increase max stamina by 30.
I feel it working.
Increase max shield by 50. Increase firearm swap speed by 12%. Max shield by 20. Increase max health by 15. You cannot level up over 45 in early access. Well, that's a bummer, but it is what it is. You know what? I'll take it. It's fine. And I can heal myself now.
I'm healed.
It's like a really modern stim pack. Okay. So I can give them titanium sheets and they give me more war bonds. Converged rod consumables has to be placed inside of a hammer tab. Okay. Wolfram powder and calcium powder. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get the calcium deposits. Don't I?
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
He's true. Take all button. Okay, so these goes there. The problem is this is a force feedback loop. So these need to be turned around. producing plates, which we're going to connect this. Should then start delivering down. No? What am I missing? That connects there, that connects there. That's connecting there.
Great.
Alright. So we've got 3 producing plates, 3 producing rods. And they can feed back through. Well, that's a problem. Because that goes through the other fabricator, but it won't feed through to those ones over there. So I need to add another junction. Where do I add another junction? I'm gonna have to add one here.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Because those should all be loops and not forced in one direction. Right, so now this is messy. I'm gonna redo the whole thing.
Ha, nice.
So if I do this, then we should be getting plates that come down this line and feed these orbiter launchers. It might take a minute. Charlie! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Last seen playing Saints Row 2. Wow, I have not played Saints Row in ages. That is fantastic. The Charlie train has exited the pocket. Next stop, your stream. Thanks. Thank you so much for bringing your people in. Thank you for stopping in, bringing your people, all that stuff. I'm tired. My brain is going weird. How was your stream? How long have you been playing Saints Row? It's a game so old, I'm surprised to be older than it. My first Saints Row game was Saints Row 3, which was kind of interesting, because I thought at that point Saints Row was a serious game, and I didn't know when I first picked it up. And it definitely is not a serious game. I've been playing with my oldest sister. I've been playing since elementary school, about 6 years after its release. Yeah. I remember my first GTA was GTA 4, and I didn't play it until after GTA 5 came out. And it had been out for like 7 or 8 years. And I did not realize how old that game was. I just didn't like it. I didn't like any of the GTA games, but I love the Saints Row series. I'm not much for first-person shooters, but it's so freaking silly that I can't help but enjoy playing it. Well, if you do need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself, goes with your people, and everyone else you're playing with. I do know that sometimes streaming can really be rather exhausting. From personal experience, of course. And, you, of course, feel free to hang out and stay and chat and whatnot. But if you need to go, then please do. You have to take care of yourself. When did Saints Row 2 come out? I have to look it up now. I haven't thought about Saints Row in ages. Did they come out with anything after the President one? What, Saints Row President? What, in space or something silly like that? Saints Row. Two 2008. Get out of hell. Yeah. Yeah. I started with streaming yesterday, and I was gonna stream on Tuesdays continuously too, because it was just kind of the slot, and it just kind of feels weird not to stream. Saints Row. There's a Saints Row 4. That was Get Out of Hell. Is there Saints Row 5? Yeah, there was in 2022. Oh, it's a reboot. Interesting. I'll look at that. I'll be happy to take a look at that. I do love me some Saints Row.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
I did start to Get Out of Hell, but I was on my mom's PlayStation. I ran through all the Saints Row after I get a computer, but also did the full Costume Quest with the DLC. I enjoyed Costume Quest. I didn't think I would. But it's one of those games that kind of took me by surprise. Like, this is just a silly little thing. What's the big deal? Now, it's actually got quite a bit more depth to it than you would expect.
Interesting plant.
But I did...
Good stuff.
I did enjoy it.
Come here.
When I get Antilizer, but I did not get them. Okay. So, welcome to Star Rupture. This is a game about a world that the sun explodes every 15 minutes or so. Incinerates the entire surface of the planet, as you can tell. The world's been incinerated several times now. But after about 15 or 20 minutes, the entire world regenerates itself. And you're here to exploit the planet for the sole purpose of the oligarchy of corporations, and you are a prisoner, more or less. You are working off your debt to society by putting yourself in mortal danger for the benefit of corporate Earth, because that's just somehow inappropriate. But the real mystery is, why does the world regenerate itself after about 15 minutes? Everything just functions. There's no explanation as to why. It just works. That stays. Everything kind of gets disabled for the first 4 or 5 minutes, but it generally, overall, it stays. Everything stays functioning. After the platforms and everything cool down, then everything's fine. And there's like alien invasions. If I go one round enough, I'll get attacked by little spider-looking aliens. They're kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Don't like them. They make me really squeamish. Oh yeah, yeah. I clipped. I have a button on my Stream Deck that allows me to take a clip for the last 30 seconds, and I hit it just after I made that rupture. So you need to make it indoors, or you basically get incinerated. And I was out in an area where I couldn't put down a habitat, and I managed to get inside the build area, put down a habitat and a hatch, and get inside just as the world went boom. It was so close.
I need to drink something.
Where did I see? There it is. Did I have food? I did, okay. So now that I've got that, I can make the blocks. I might be $100 short for the computer. I'm gonna get it. Dang. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. I'm excited for you. I really am.
Come here. Good stuff. Interesting plant.
Yeah, I changed. I put in a habitat, and when I used it to set my spawn point, it let me change, which I'm very happy about, because honestly the female voice actor was starting to kind of annoy me a little bit. I can make the calcium blocks now, but how do I make them? Do I not make them here? To pre-build with an openable case. Oh, I'm being attacked again. Where are they? I hear them. I only have 23 rounds. Oh, I see my... Oh, I like this gun. Okay. I do like this gun. Okay. Hey, that's not a bad deal. You know, at this day, how expensive everything is right now, $1,000 is actually not a bad deal. Let's put down a printer. Let's make myself some rifle ammo. Oh, I need wolfram powder for rifle ammo. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. So that's the extractor. So I cannot, I bought the item, I can't fabricate it in the fabricators. Do I have to smelt it? I do. Okay. Well, that's annoying. That's okay, though. I can work with this. Listed parts would have been under 900, but not anymore. Why did it go up? Squid! Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for bringing
All
it in.
you cartographers are the same. I am not. How? Excuse me. Now the cleric wants in? Okay, yeah, let the church in my bedroom. That's great. Yep, it's great. We're happy here. We have the church and the state. Church and state in the same bedroom.
Squid, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? I feel like there's a story with that too.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
A couple years ago, I was trying to learn Minecraft with the cartographer and the clerk who had a thing for each other. That, oh, yeah, okay, well, yeah, math checks out. Where am I? Where are they coming from? I need turrets badly. How are things going here? Things are going pretty well. This is a new early access game that came out today. I've described it as if Planet Crafter and Satisfactory had a child with Starship Troopers being raided all the time. That's kind of what this game is like. I love a good like factory game, and this kind of scratches that itch. I'm having a good time with it. Always sleeping around. Yes, sharing beds, bouncing around. Man, the number of illegitimate children in a village is just like, revolting. Shame on them all. So the game is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting because like every, I don't know, 50 minutes or so, the world explodes and everything gets incinerated. As you can tell, the world has been recently incinerated a couple times. Like everything is gone. But after about 15 to 20 minutes, the world comes back to life. You are here as a prisoner or an inmate, doing your time to exploit the planet because Earth, corporate greed. But there's 4 of you. There's 4 different people, 4 different personas, and they have conversations with each other a little bit about what's going on. That part's been interesting. What now? The world, the sun, like explodes, like it incinerates the entire surface of the planet, and then it regenerates itself after about 15 minutes. But yeah, it's kind of a fascinating like premise there. Oh, there's no power. Why is there no power? Oh, because I never connected any power. Might be helpful if I had power, maybe. So the habitat, that thing right there. As long as I'm in that, I'm fine. Everything gets really hot and I can't come outside for about 30 seconds to a minute. And then it's fine. No, you build it. You kind of. You get plopped on the planet in a drop pod that's got an airlock in it that will survive the rupture. Captain, how long has it been since the last rupture? Do you have any idea? It's really pretty and kind of deadly, but it is pretty. Oh, jeez.
He's at last.
Ah.
Changing mags.
Han, is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
NPCs are
I was
talking to each
asking
other.
about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have...
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you
They're still
ever
very
need someone
happy
to
with
talk
your
to,
services.
let me know.
But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Oh. You can build floating to a certain extent, but then it loses support. See, oh, not enough resources in that case. No clue I was making fish sticks. I mean, actually, fish sticks are delicious, so that makes sense. I am completely out of resources. All right. So if we take this, we do this, we copy that in there, and start processing some of this while I go and get more resources. Get this out of my inventory. I need to go pick up what I earned from the corporation, from the evil corporate overlords. Any kind of countdown for you? Yes, you get a warning that a rupture is occurring, and you get about a 90-second head start, and then you get a timer on the screen with 20 seconds on it. Okay, if this is working properly, it is working properly. Okay, the redundancy is working. That's fantastic. Okay. Whoops. Titanium housing, calcium blocks, titanium sheets, titanium sheets. Okay. Unless you can quickly throw down into the core or be underground, I think. I think if you're underground, you can survive it.
Let's see.
So the rail system in this is kind of interesting. So you can see these are the directions that resources are going to go. And these are the smelters, turns into bars. So what's fascinating is this turns it into a bar, and then one of the machines will actually fabricate it into something else and then spit it back out, and it goes back into the rail system. So everything's got a redundancy. So everything is connected to everything, and everything will loop back on itself. So I can go to any one of these. These are the orbital things that I launch things off to the different corporations that are being greedy. And I just walk up to say I want this, and that machine requests what it wants, and all of this will automatically do it. So everything is fully connected and loops back on itself. So I was in the server test and the play test. I probably spent about 60 to 70 hours in those two variations before this came out today. So I've spent a lot of time already trying to figure out like best way to handle resource management and to like fully automate everything. So this is nearly done. I think I still have one more line in the Wolfram, which is essentially copper, to connect up to the system. But once I do, I can connect it to the calcium, which is that one over there, and I can set up another factory, probably in that direction there. And I can connect the two lines together and just continue on. And anything I put up there will just automatically request anything it needs from this factory, and it will just pull it over automatically. At least that's the idea. And then this is, whoa, my goodness gracious, sort. That's a lot of plates. I do not need that many plates. So we are going to, you know what, I'm just going to drop them. Not have inventory space to be carrying all this right now.
Ah, gotcha.
And this, the only thing this does is it creates the building materials. So after every single rupture, more meteors fall. That's what that is right there. You form out the meteors from meteor hearts, which you need to build your base things. I was missing something here. Base materials. Yeah. I didn't have the materials to finish this line. Oh, I've got mid-rails now. And triple connectors. Okay, so in theory, you know what? I'll play with that later. Let's stick with this because I know it's working. Building site is not stable. It's not counting. Okay, so that's in a weird position where if I do this, it's now technically counted as being stable, even though it's technically not. Oh man, the drone has been a lifesaver. Okay, so I want a mass build option. No, I messed it up. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is
Would you
already
like to learn how to
waiting
raid and
for
run? So I went down
You'll
much of a
like
tomorrow.
this.
Much of a gremlin. Of course, you are always welcome here, Squid. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for bringing your people in. It's always nice to see you guys. Both, all three of you. It's nice to see all three of you. It's good to have a chat and get caught up a little bit. And I will see you all again soon, I hope. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. Oh my gosh, I just realized it was almost 5 hours and I'm like just so absorbed in this that I should probably think about ending, but in a minute.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
Ooh, there's some hate. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. And we'll just put it here. See if that helps. Okay. And if we and that should count as being supported now. Okay. Use for support long rails. Okay. And then we can use... Where is it? Orbital launch cargo. Okay. Oh, I just killed the power again. Really looking forward to having wind power. Okay, so that emptied that. So now if I come here, and I can run you, one there. Oh, did I want to do that? I probably didn't. Okay. Why are you empty? What's going on here? Why are you not empty? Oh, because it's all full and I didn't finish building the infrastructure. That might help. They could take either of them. That's okay though. Hopefully the processed items.
The aliens are almost as annoying as a terrorist.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want those. Oh yeah, you get a value on how much they're worth. Oh, that's okay. I was just making an assumption, but you know, that's what happens when I don't read. Okay. Wolfram powder or calcium powder. So over it right now, he's not even got the right rotation. Yeah. You're not completely wrong. Not gonna lie. Okay, so since I'm here and I've got the materials on me. Let's throw down. Let's throw down. Where is it? Corporate terminal. There we go. Now he wants stabilizer, and then I can get a turret. Okay. That is going to be stupidly essential. I'm tired of getting attacked. And this one needs titanium housing. Alright, so the one thing I've not really looked at is...
I need to drink something.
For... what's it called? Let's take a look at this real quick. There's an extra storage depot. Personal input, no. I swear, do I not have it unlocked? Furnace. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. It's not connected to anything right now. Okay, Wolfram powder. Only requires Wolfram bars. Interesting. Okay. calcium powder required? Okay, so I've got a lot of things to unlock. Titanium housing. Right, so I need to look at the research thing. There you go. Problem is I just get distracted and I forget to eat. At least that's me anyway. So I need a place for another factory I can pull resources. That looks like a copper field. That is definitely...
I still can't believe I'm here. What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
What was that? Did I break something? Okay. I'm going to put down a furnace.
I'm detecting increased
There we go.
rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Where is my smelters, my base smelters? These are my base smelters right here. Okay, so. We'll just use expendable bridges. And we'll put furnace. Put a furnace over here. The world is about to explode, and I'm like, I need to get my furnace down. All right, fine. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Well.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
You're still here, Charlie. Hey, there's some extreme temperatures on the planet there, Cap. Just a couple. The ground is only slightly molten. I know. I have my priorities straight. Furnace. Okay, so I need 500 calcium blocks for the powder. I need to start connecting them to storages and then requesting these items in the storage. I think is going to be the best bet in this case. Oh man, I'm like 28 bars short from the titanium beams. Probably not. She's an AI. Well, maybe. Maybe the AI goes, you know what? I'm done with your tomfoolery.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. I have my priorities. My priorities includes a furnace, okay?
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
Insufficient power. Yep. I should probably... I need windmills. I'm gonna see what I need for this. Because it's getting really annoying. Oh, okay. I'm working on it right now. I'm almost done, actually.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
So clean. So pure. It's the cleanest. You've never seen energy so clean. Okay. Rotor's not made here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's only a furnace. But I wish I could build it more vertically. I really would like to. Not that one. This one. No recipe. What? What's feeding this? Is anything feeding this? Nothing's feeding this. Why is it here? I'm confused. It's got an output but no input, and there's no. That's weird. What did I messed something up somewhere? You would think. You would think. Are we getting feeds? We are getting feeds. Okay. no. What a weird bug. Interesting.
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
Huh. It's nice that you think so.
Oh, wow. Brutal. And these people are all very damaged. You know what we're going to do? Because I think I need this for ammo. What am I doing? Stop, stop. You know what? That was accidental. No, no, that was deliberate. Yep, that was 100% deliberate. That's what we're gonna go with. And where's my rails? That can go there. And then we have at least one. Go there. His feature. Yes, his feature. Who was it that wanted this? You did.
Hey, at least I pretend to be nice to people!
That's true, you do, you do. Thank you for the blurb. Okay. I forget what that is even from. What anime is that from? I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time. Okay. It has been 5 hours. It's a little bit longer than I usually go. I think I'm gonna call this. It is after 10 p.m. for me, and I need to have dinner. I need to get the dog out because I haven't put the poor dog out for 6.5 hours. I'm sure the poor thing really needs to go to the bathroom, and I don't want it to do it in my own apartment. Can't imagine why. Oh wow. Okay. Oh good. There are autosaves. I was panicking. I was like, no, 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 don't tell me there's no autosave. Yeah. Sort of online. Thank you. It was Asuna, I think is the name. It's been a long time, dude. Been a really long time. Quit. Okay. I need to find the right target. Although I don't think there's many people left here, except for Cap. Thank you so much for being here. It's been fantastic. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Star Rupture. Star Rupture. 11,000 viewers. And most of them are in Japanese.
It's a trap!
Yes, it is. I need to adjust that so they're not both going off at the whole time. Spanish, Japanese. That one's listed as a mature stream. That one's listed as a sexual stream. Jeez. Wow, this really is the dark side of Twitch at this point, isn't it? Like Satisfactory, but with more to do, allegedly.
General Kenobi.
Partner anniversary. Okay, so this one doesn't look like he's mature. I mean, he's an older guy, but he doesn't look like it's a mature rated stream, and it looks like he's speaking in English, so that's a good thing. So we're gonna go there. His name is Beard Lasers, and he's quite a bit further along than I am. Holy cow! Thank you so much for being here. That I am terrible at raid messages, but we're gonna go with this. And raid. No, it's whatever. Okay, that's the raid message. If I can type raid correctly, that would be keen. There we go. Again, thank you for being here, and for the squid and Charlie for the raids. And someone spent beds earlier, and I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I will be streaming again probably Thursday night. I'm gonna be doing some more Demon Souls and punishing myself with a ridiculously hard game. I don't know why, but I am. But that's what I'm doing. So I'll talk to you.